loved to met them all. Oh, okay. So you work for the association? Oh, I got. Oh, you live where? Oh, so it's there also. Okay. And Jersey's are there too. But they're in Columbus. Anybody else? Anybody? Oh, Susan. Oh, Ayrshire's are there too. Really? Never knew that. Holsteins and Madison. And where? It is. I'll be darned. I learn something new every day. You bet I do.
I'll run this back to back safety.
Gonna be nice to rookie. I was
Attention in the barn. Good morning. Welcome to the North American. This is your 15-minute call for our Brown Swiss Class 1 heifer calves and Class 1 Ayrshire heifer calves to the make ready area. 15-minute call. Class 1 Brown Swiss heifer calves and Class 1 Ayrshire heifer calves to the make ready area. Thank you. Exhibitors, our Brown Swiss show will be on the east ring or on my immediate right. Ayrshire show will be on the west wing or west ring on my immediate left. So right now you guys are switched.
You might announce that Brown Swiss
I did.
will be on this
I did.
side.
I did. Mm-hmm.
Where are you, man?
Where you been, man?
Trying to figure out where everything's at down here.
Attention in the barn. 5-minute call, Class 1, spring heifer calves in our Brown Swiss show. And 5-minute call for Class 1 spring heifer calves in our Ayrshire show to the make ready area immediately. Show will begin in 5 minutes, folks. Good morning. My clock shows 7:59. Before we begin our festivities, we'd like to welcome everyone to the North American this year and to our Southeast National Brown Swiss Show and our Southern National Ayrshire Show. Before we do anything else, may I ask you to please stand, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Let's begin. Class 1. In our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show, Class 1 Spring Heifer Calves.
Mikey, 136. It's semi-correct.
And in our West Ring, our Class 1 Junior Heifer Calves in our Southern National Ayrshire Show.
More, Linda.
It is my pleasure to introduce to you our judges for today's shows. For our Brown Swiss show today, our judge is Mr. Garrett DeBrune from Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Garrett and his wife Lori have an independent nutrition business serving over 20,000 cows in Wisconsin and Illinois. He's been the associate judge at the Brown Swiss World Dairy Expo, judged numerous state shows and state fairs, and has judged in Ecuador, Brazil, and Peru abroad. He has served as an official judge to the National Collegiate Dairy Judging Contest for over 10 years, and has coached 8 state champion 4-H and FFA judging teams in Wisconsin. He and his wife Lori own an elite group of registered Brown Swiss females and have had numerous All-American nominees over the years. Let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Garrett DeBrune from Lake Mills, Wisconsin, to judge our Brown Swiss. Our judge for our Ayrshire show today is Mr. Joe Sparrow from Owenton, Kentucky. Joe is a dairy nutritionist for CPC Commodities and the co-owner of Fairdale Farms from Owenton, Kentucky. They milk 35 registered Brown Swiss and have bred or owned over 20 All-American nominations in the last 10 years, and recently have exhibited the Supreme Champion at the North American. Joe was a member of the Collegiate National Dairy Judging Team from Virginia Tech, has judged state fairs in Wisconsin, Ohio, and Tennessee, the Southeastern National Ayrshire and Brown Swiss Junior shows, and has judged internationally in the Dominican Republic. Let's give a warm Kentucky welcome to their own son, Joe Sparrow from Owenton, Kentucky. I'd also like to announce today, this afternoon, that the North American International Livestock Exposition is proud to offer a Supreme Champion show at the conclusion of our shows today. Exhibitors who have the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow at the 2015 North American Open Dairy Show. It is a pleasure for the North American to partner with the Kentucky Farm Bureau Federation to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the outstanding exhibitors that have exhibited here. We hope you all will plan to be here in Freedom Hall this afternoon for the Open Supreme Show.
Okay, we got Stu Hurts and Buzz. Forms back there for both sides.
Again, I've got three classes that have registers on them, conditions that you don't have, so I'll just hand you those.
Okay, thank you.
You got one?
Attention in the barn. We need Class 2 intermediate Ayrshire heifer calves to the make-ready area. Class 2 intermediate Ayrshire heifer calves to the make-ready area. And Class 2 winter heifer calves to the brown Swiss make-ready area. Class 2 winter heifer calves for the brown Swiss to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you.
Has anybody heard anything from John? No, that's very unusual. Yeah. Wonder maybe he didn't know he was doing that today. Hey, does he even know anything about John?
I'm going to take this clip off here and just keep the class with me.
You handle it however you need to. I just thought it would be
Yeah,
easier if
it
it was
is.
all stapled up.
Attention in the Ayrshire barn. We need entry 35 for Class 2 intermediate heifer calves. Entry 35 from Emily Goins. Please bring your entry to the make ready area immediately. Okay. Placing first in our Class 1 spring heifer calves is entry 12, Cutting Edge JP Little Deb, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. Second entry 14, Jobo Tan Park Presley, shown by Schultz Cattle Company, Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. Now we'll hear comments from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBrune, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Just punch that button until it turns green.
Good morning. It's a pleasure to be here to judge the Southeastern National Swiss Show and a nice group of spring calves to start. I think a heifer that heads the class without too much trouble. She gets ahead of the similarly made heifer in second because she has so much more width all the way through, especially when you get behind her. She has much more width through the pins, more height of thurl, and flatness out over the rump. Second heifer over the heifer in third that I moved up a couple notches. She's just so much more heifer. She has more depth and openness of spring or rib, a taller, longer made heifer. This beautiful cutout black heifer in third, I moved up several times. You love the profile on her. I'd like to make her just a little bit wider through the front end, a little bit wider through the back end, but I moved her up again at the end over the long frame young calf in fourth because she's so much more correct in her rear legs, straighter on her rear legs as viewed from behind. The calf in fourth is the youngest calf in the class, a big long framed flat topped heifer. She goes over the heifer behind her because she's knit together much tighter through the shoulder, fuller through the crops. Then the calf goes over the one behind her because she's cleaner in the thigh. Beautiful class of calves to start the class.
Thank you, Garrett. Placing third, entry 21, Top Acres Tan Snicks ETV, shown by Travis Richardson, Connorsville, Tennessee. Fourth, entry 1, Neerman's Braden Lace, shown by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fifth, entry 19, Crow's Nest GPS Polka Dot, shown by Meredith Franks, Waynesboro, Georgia. Sixth, entry 8, Waldeck Bow Whistle, shown by Ariel Waldeck, Upton, Kentucky. Seventh, entry 10, Under Confusion Jaguar Click, shown by Under Confusion Dairy Farm, Durand, Illinois. Eighth, entry 7, Muffet's Twin Acre Blue Maggie, shown by Jacob Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. Ninth, entry 4, Alpine Hills Tebow Cola, shown by Express and Stan Mardell, Urbana, Ohio. 10th, entry 17, Roland Hills Dante Kiss, shown by Taylor Hewells, Greenville, Illinois. Entering the ring now is Class 2 winner heifer calves in our Brown Swiss Show. Please bring Class 3 fall heifer calves to the make-ready area immediately. In our Ayrshire ring, placing first in Class 1 is entry 5, MJH Burdette Paisley, shown by Mike and Julie Hemp, Beaverville, Illinois. And second, entry 17, Old and Lazy Gibbs Morgan, shown by Tyler Endries, Lodi, Wisconsin. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Joe Sparrow.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure and an honor to be judging your Southern National Ayrshire Show today. I think we've got a super class of spring calves to start the day with. A heifer that I'm starting with today began the class in third and just kept moving up. She's the kind of heifer, she's a no-holes heifer. She's got a lot of chest. You really love the strength she's got when she's coming at you. She's got the immaturity about the head, but yet she's got that width through the chest. Beautiful rib to this heifer, sharp, clean, angular over the shoulders. If you want to get a little nitpicky on her, maybe you want to push those thorough up a touch, and I would grant our second place heifer a little bit nicer about the thorough placement. Second place heifer just not wanting to handle those rear legs on the move quite as nice as our first place heifer. In addition, she doesn't have quite as much chest, more power through the front end compared to the first place heifer. Second over third, she's a heifer that stands nicer about her rear legs in the line. In addition, I think she's a little nicer about her tail head placement. Really, really like this third place heifer when she hit the ring. Heifer that's so balanced. You love the dairiness that she's got throughout, but she just wants to throw those rear legs around from times, especially in the lineup. To get her up any higher in the class, I'd like to change that. But she does use her advantage and strength over the top line. Really powerful heifer, deep-bodied heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer, you'd like to see a little bit what she looks like with all that hair through the chine. Maybe get a little bit more strength over the top line. But she does use her correctness and thorough placement to go over this big, raw, powerful heifer we've got coming out in fifth. Heifer in fifth, probably the biggest heifer in the class. She just uses that overall dairiness she's got up through the front end to go over the April calf coming out in sixth, a heifer that probably next year is going to be as big and as good as anything in this class. Just like to clean her up a little bit, make her a little flatter back in the thigh to get her up any higher in the class today. Congratulations, nice class of calves.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third in Class 1 is entry 6, Hall's Marksman Roslyn, shown by Hall's Ayrshires, Cushing, Oklahoma. Fourth, Fourth is entry 15, Mill Valley Gunner Charm, shown by Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Fifth, entry 22, Misty Boy Gibbs Sapphire, shown by Tyler and Monica Boyer, Clintonville, Wisconsin. Sixth, entry 3, Duncan Double Whammy Margarita, shown by Rachel Duncan, Warsaw, Ohio. Seventh, entry 25, Lazy M Dreamers Remington, shown by Zek Kingry, Glasgow, Kentucky. Eighth, entry 10, K-Bar B Miss Watch Me Shine, shown by Kaylee Barlow, Scottsville, Kentucky. Ninth entry, added entry 23, Still Dreamin' Burdette Candy, shown by Brian Emery Sullivan, Wisconsin. 10th was entry 12, JCC Dreamer Hillary, shown by Lee and Jocelyn Strange, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Entering the ring now in our Ayrshire ring is Class 2 Intermediate Heifer Calves. Please be bringing your Class 3 Senior Heifer Calves to the make-ready area immediately. Class 3 Ayrshire Senior Heifer Calves to the make-ready area immediately. for those of you that are here at the North American this year that possibly have loved ones at home that would like to watch the show and were unfortunate enough not to be able to make it here this year, we are streaming the show this year live on the internet. If you'd like to write this address down and pass it along to your loved ones, we'd love for them to keep up with what's going on with us this year. That address is www.livestockexpo.org/livestream.html. Once again, that is www.livestocexpo.org/livestream.html. And we look forward to all of you listening live on the World Wide Web to this year's North American Livestock Exposition. Attention in the brown Swiss barn. We need entry 58. Entry 58 for Class 3. From Utter Confusion Dairy Farm, Class 3 fall heifer calves, we need entry 58 from Utter Confusion Dairy Farm. Thank you. Our judge, Joe Sparrow, has completed his class, placing first in Class 2 Intermediate Ayrshire heifer calves as entry 43, Top View Bendig Wanna Watch, shown by Kinley Top, Botkins, Ohio. Second, entry 28, Sunny Acres TSB Kaylee's, shown by Lee and Jocelyn Strange, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Joe Sparrow.
Another outstanding class of Ayrshire Intermediate calves here. I think we've got two heifers that really sort themselves to the top rather easily in my mind. But the heifer that starts the class for me today, just a little bit cleaner, a little bit flatter back through the thigh. In addition, I don't think you're going to find a better foot and legged Ayrshire heifer. She probably has just a little bit nicer flex to the hock, a little bit more correct thorough placement than the second place heifer. I will grant, second place heifer is a heifer that holds that tail head a little bit more neater in between the pins there, just not enough cleanliness all the way through to get her up in the top spot. But for a February 7th heifer, a heifer that in reality is 3 weeks from being in the last class, a heifer you really got to appreciate. You love the power this heifer has for a heifer her age. A heifer that's got so much drop and openness to that rib section. Heifer that's got so much balance as well. But she does use that strength and power, correctness up through the front end to go over a sharp, clean, and angular, or little red calf coming out in third. Third place heifer, you really like the daringness this heifer's got. Just like to give her a little bit more oomph through that chine section today, to get her up in the top pair with those heifers. Third over fourth, I think it's a heifer a little bit longer bodied, a little bit more drop to the middle. I moved this young lady's heifer up in fourth. She's a heifer that you really like the balance and style she's got. I'm going to give her the advantage in thorough placement over this flashy white heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, I think our fifth place heifer probably stands a little bit nicer on those rear legs than this sixth place heifer. Sixth place heifer wants to just hawk in just a touch for me today, but she does use her advantage in daringness all the way through. The seventh place heifer is my problem heifer in the class. You really love this heifer's raw power. She's got so much front end. Just like to give her a little bit more daringness and correct those rear legs to get her up any higher in the class today. Congratulations, nice class of calves.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third is entry 37, Mackenzie Prime Monica, shown by Mike and Julie Hemp, Beaverville, Illinois. Fourth, entry 31, Old and Lazy Rondo Momentum, shown by Brian Emery, Sullivan, Wisconsin. Fifth, entry 40, Mill Valley Gunner Laura, shown by Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Sixth, entry 44, Flowerland Dazzle Tory, shown by Rex and Sophie Eiler, and Seth, Rex, and Sophie Eiler, Laurelville, Indiana. Seventh, entry 32, Shearer's Sweet Pepper, shown by Dan Shearer, Versailles, Kentucky. Eighth, entry 34, Bring 'em Out Rosette, shown by Jesse Muse, Glasgow, Kentucky. Ninth, entry 42, Ridgeview Burdette Emily, shown by Ridgeview Farm, Lancaster, Missouri. And 10th, entry 38, JSB Acres Sunset Twister, shown by JSB Acres, Hardyville, Kentucky. Entering the ring now, Class 3 Senior Heifer Calves. Please be bringing Class 4 Summer Yearling Females to the ring in our Ayrshire show. Class 4 Summer Yearling Females to our make-ready area. Our judge in our Brown Swiss ring has completed the class. Placing first is entry 40, Top Acres HPB Winky ETV, shown by Tyler McDonald, Middletown, Virginia. And second is entry 26, Cruises Medallion Sandy, shown by Fairdale Farm LLC, Owenton, Kentucky. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBrune.
We got another beautiful class of calves out here. This heifer in first, the longer she's out here, the more she grows on you. Maybe a little bit more heifer than the leadsman, but when you get to breaking her down, she's got so much more length and stretch. I had to keep moving her up and up and up. She goes over the heifer in second, just a little fuller through the crops, a little bit more length of frame, just a little bit cleaner bone, a little cleaner through her hock. Heifer in second obviously has an advantage in depth of rib, and that's why maybe where you'd pick at the heifer in first a little bit, but similar made pair of heifers in second and third with that massive openness of rib. Second goes over third because she has so much more width and strength of chest. She also is a little bit fuller through the crops. Flashy heifer in third. She goes over the heifer in fourth easily because of her correctness through the rear section, flatter out through the rump, and a little bit more desirable flex to her hock. Fourth over fifth, more correctness in terms of straightness on the rear legs as viewed from the side. She also has a little bit more width through the front end than the straight-lined heifer following her. On down the line, beautiful group of heifers, nice class.
Thank you, Garrett. Placing third, entry 18, Brown Velvet Bond Peppermint, shown by Elena Lamers, Marysville, Ohio. Fourth, entry 35, Siegert's Java Spice, shown by Mackenzie Pedigo, Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Fifth, entry 63, Blessing Mort Osborne Penny, shown by Allie Jones, Glasgow, Kentucky. 6th, entry 30, Breezy Ridge Victor Cricket, shown by Breezy Ridge Dairy, Epworth, Iowa. 7th, entry 31, I.E. Buckeye Knoll Pepper Paris, shown by Hannah Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. 8th, entry 29, Rules Ranch Pegger Faley, shown by Allison Rule, Abingdon, Illinois. 9th, entry 38, New Direction August Ginger, shown by Tumbleweed Cows, Lowell, Michigan. And 10th, entry 43, Buckeye Knoll Bush Kimberly, shown by Major Dairy, Lebanon, Tennessee. Entering the ring now is Class 3 Fall Heifer Calves. In our Southeast National Brown Swiss Show Class 3 Fall Heifer Calves, we need Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area. Brown Swiss Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area immediately. I have to apologize to our Ayrshire exhibitors. I have failed to announce our class sponsors. Let me go back and catch us up. In Class 1, our junior heifer calf sponsor was Ridgeview Farm in memory of Brittany Droste. In our intermediate Class 2 heifer calf class, our sponsor was Red Rock Ayrshires. And our class sponsor for this class, senior heifer calves in Class 3, is the Maryland and Delaware Ayrshire breeders. Thank you to all of our class sponsors in our Ayrshire show today. For those of you watching our show, it takes a small army to run a show of this magnitude, and we'd like to thank all of our Ayrshire crew today. From the Ayrshire Breeders Association, their executive officer, Becky Payne, is here. And representing the media is Ayrshire Digest employee Ashley Schaefer. Their queen today is Leanne Vanderlyn. We want to thank all of those people for here to help run our Ayrshire show today. On our Brown Swiss ring, we want to introduce Kathy Brown Meyer, who is the executive officer of the Brown Swiss Association, and Sherry Exley with the Brown Swiss Bulletin. Assisting today is Kathy's daughter, Allie, in the ring. We want to appreciate everyone that's here. Oh, she's not your daughter. Oh, sorry. Jones is such an unusual last name. Allie Jones from Glasgow, Kentucky, is here helping us today. along with the breed association representatives that help work each individual show, the team behind the sidelines and behind the stages and the people that make this thing fly are absolutely unbelievable and remarkable to work with. And it's my pleasure and honor to be a part of this team with these great people. The superintendent of our North American International Livestock Exposition Dairy Show is Mr. Dan Grigson, University of Kentucky agricultural agent from Stanford, Kentucky. Our junior show superintendent, sitting immediately to my left here, is Mr. Roger Sparrow, retired University of Kentucky Extension District Director. And our assistant superintendent for testing is Mr. Val Shields, cattle marketing agent from Falmouth, Kentucky. In our Ayrshire show, our clerks today are Mr. Tim Jeffries, retiree of Kentucky Department of Agriculture, Division of Shows and Fairs, and Stuart Gritton, retired Kentucky Department of Agricultural Shows and Fairs. Our ring person today is Miss Linda McClanahan, University of Kentucky Ag Agent from Mercer County, and Christian Herbst, University of Kentucky and agent from Carrollton, Kentucky. Our makeup ring person is John Chisholm, Kentucky Department of Agriculture Ag Marketing Director. On our Brown Swiss side, our clerks are Mike Phillips, retired University of Kentucky agricultural agent from Carlisle, Kentucky, and Brenda Strange, dairy cattle breeder from Scottsville, Kentucky. Our ring person is Eunice Slappy, Kentucky Department of Ag dairy specialist, and Ethan Berry, Kentucky Department Shows and Fairs. And our Brown Swiss makeup ring person today is Brandon Bell, University of Kentucky agricultural agent from Edmonton, Kentucky. Once again, thank you to each and everyone. It does take a small village to run this, and these people are as good as there is in the country. Thank you. Our judge has completed his placing in Class 3 of our Ayrshire Senior Heifer Calves. Placing first, entry 51, Cond Air Burdette Andy, shown by Condor Ayrshire's Brazil, Indiana. And second, entry 52, Double D Farm Burdette Bell, shown by Danny Daly, Winchester, Kentucky. Comments from our judge, Mr. Joe Sparrow.
Well, this is the first time yet today we've started with the biggest heifer in the class, and that must mean she's pretty good too. Heifer, you just love the stretch, length of body she's got. She's got a correct set of feet and legs. Just love the length and width she's got from head to tail. She just got so much more overall frame than the second place heifer. You really appreciate the clean cutness, the angularity of this second place heifer. She's a flashy, flashy dairy heifer, just not the mass, power, length of body to get her up in the top hole today. But she uses that extreme dairiness and quality all the way throughout to go over a nice heifer coming out in third. Heifer in third that walks on a correct set of feet and legs, just not as quite as refined about those legs, not as quite as refined about her bone all the way through as the second place heifer, but she uses that clean cutness through the head and neck region. Really, really like the power of this fourth place heifer. Just not enough dairiness up through that head and neck region, not enough femininity throughout to get her up in the top three today. But she uses that mass and power and stretch and length of body to go over a nice, well-balanced heifer coming out in fifth. This roan heifer coming out in fifth is a heifer that's kind of a no-holes heifer. Maybe you'd like to see her a little bit flashier, but she uses that drop to her rib section to go over a nice, balanced calf coming out in sixth. Sixth place heifer, you'd just like to see some more mass and power to her to get her up any higher today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third is entry 62, Ridgeview DB Rascal, shown by Ridgeview Farm, Lancaster, Missouri. Fourth, entry 56, Briarswood Miss Roxy, shown by Dylan Tyndall, Taylorsville, Kentucky. Fifth, entry 47, Halls Pedro Hazel, shown by Halls Ayrshire's, Cushing, Oklahoma. Sixth, entry 59, Twin View M. Bright Make It Merry, shown by Zek Kingry, Glasgow, Kentucky. Seventh, entry 64, Norbert Blackjack Bryn, shown by Dalton, Dillon, and Bryn Freeman, Brennan, Indiana. Eighth, entry 58, Car Air Riggins Cappuccino, shown by Car Air Ayrshire's, Palmyra, Missouri. Ninth, entry 54, Emerald Farms Burdette Marianne, shown by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. And 10th, entry 48, Old and Lazy Next Time Warn Me, shown by Kinsey Emery, Sullivan, Wisconsin. Entering the ring now is our Class 4 Summer Yearling Females. We need Class 5 Junior Yearling Females in our Ayrshire ring to make their way to the make-ready area. Please bring all of your Class 5 Junior Yearling Ayrshire females to the make-ready area immediately. Attention in the Brown Swiss barn. We are missing several entries for Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers. Please bring all of your Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area immediately. Our judge has completed his placing in Class 3 Fall Heifer Calf in our Brown Swiss ring. Placing first, entry 66, Highlight Tan Bark Perfection, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. And second, entry 49, Cutting Edge CP Molly, shown by Tierney Talley, Hennessy, Oklahoma. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBrune.
The heifer starting the class kind of overpowers the rest of the class. She gets so much more size, scale, and dimension to her. She kind of runs away with the class, goes over the heifer in second because there's so much more of her. She's longer, taller. In addition to that, she's a little bit more pleasing through the rump, more length from hips to pins, flatter out over the rump, and naturally neater in her tail setting. Second, moved up over the heifer in third when they got in line. The heifer in second is put together a little tighter and fuller through the crops than the flashy heifer in third. The heifer in second also has a little bit more natural width and strength through the front end than the very stylish heifer in third. Third and fourth, similarly made heifers, clean cut, flashy, open ribbed heifers. Third goes over fourth. I think she's straighter in her rear legs and a little bit neater right at the tail setting than the ultra feminine heifer in fourth. Fourth over the big powerful heifer in fifth. She's just so much cleaner through her thighs and rump. In addition to that, she has a little bit more length to her neck and femininity through the front end. Nice class.
Placing third in Class 3, Fall Heifer Calves is entry 65, MC Holly Pepper Glitter, shown by Holly Wakely, Rockford, Illinois. Fourth, entry 55, Radical Show Ring Ready, shown by Lindsay Rux, Okeechobee, Florida. Fifth, entry 58, Woodrow Liberty Bell, shown by Utter Confusion Dairy Farm, Durand, Illinois. Sixth, entry 50, Waldeck Bow Splash, shown by Ariel Waldeck, Upton, Kentucky. Seventh, entry 52, DSKM Victor Vampire, shown by Sarah Flutie, Bloomington, Illinois. Eighth, entry 54, Neerman's Valor Nicky, shown by Rylan Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Ninth, entry 59, Blessing Osborne T. Taylor, shown by Kaylee James, LaGrange, Indiana. And 10th, entry 47, Breezy Ridge Denver Pharaoh, shown by Breezy Ridge Dairy, Epworth, Iowa. Entering the ring now is our Class 4 Summer Yearling Females. Class 4 in our Brown Swiss Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show is Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers. Please be bringing Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area immediately. We need Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you. Attention in the Brown Swiss barn. This is last call. Last call for Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers. We need entry 85 from Aaron Will and 86 from Meredith Franks. Last call. Brown Swiss barn for Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers. Entry 85 from Aaron Will and entry 86 from Meredith Franks. You are officially late to your class. Okay, our judge has made his final placing in Class 4 of our Ayrshire show. Placing first in Class 4 Summer Yearling Females is entry 76. Onward Lazy M Distinct Arrow, shown by Mackenzie Ulmer and Topline Genetics, Clinton, Illinois. Clinton, Tennessee, excuse me. And second was entry 69, Old Bankston JC Malibu, shown by Michelle and Melissa Downard, Prospect, Ohio. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Joe Sparrow.
Another outstanding class here of summer yearlings in the Ayrshire ring. I think we've got an extremely close placing here at the top of the class, and kind of 50-50 in my mind, and it swayed there at the last minute. The heifer I'm starting with the class today, heifer just excels over the second place heifer in stretch, length of body. In addition, I think she's a little cleaner back through the tail section. I think she's a little bit flatter through the thighs. And just when you want to hammer on this first place heifer for getting a little saggy in the top line when she gets in line and throwing herself out, the second place heifer's got a whole lot of hair, folks. So it's hard for me to get too critical of that. Really, really appreciate the uphill run on this second place heifer. Stylish heifer. A heifer that walks like a freight train. She's got so much width through that front end, so much drop and openness to that barrel. Just not enough stretch, length of body, and probably a little less dairy through the head and neck and right back through the thighs for me today. But she uses that extreme balance to go over a nice heifer we got coming out in third. Third place heifer is another super stylish heifer, a heifer you just want to lengthen out and widen out in that butt section a little bit, give her a little bit more width in those pins, maybe change the way she handles those rear legs as well. But she uses that dairiness and flash, eye appeal to go over a nice, tall, long heifer we got coming out in fourth, kind of a no-holes heifer you just want to clean off maybe a little bit, maybe change the way she handles those rear legs to get her any higher in the class today. But she's got so much more length of body, probably a little bit more correct about that loin and strength of top line than this sharp and clean angular heifer we've got coming out next. Congratulations, nice class of heifers.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third is entry 75, Family AF Air Outlaw Pandora, shown by Cheyenne Mark and Becky Brown, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 65, Felton's Relic Electra, shown by Brienne Moore, Losantville, Indiana. Fifth, entry 71, Nada Burdette Sweet Pea, shown by Nada Farm, Rockvale, Tennessee. Sixth, entry 70, MJH Riggins Teagan, shown by Mike and Julie Hemp, Beaverville, Illinois. Seventh, entry 67, England Avenging Dale, shown by Emily Monmouth, Canton, New York. Entering the ring now is Class 5 Junior Yearling Ayrshire Heifers. Class 5 Junior Yearling Ayrshire Heifers. We need Class 6 Intermediate Yearling Ayrshire Females to the make-ready area immediately. Class 6 Intermediate Ayrshire Yearling Females to the make-ready area immediately. Our Class 5 Junior Yearling Females is sponsored by JCC Ayrshires. Our judge has completed his placing of Class 4 Summer Yearling Brown Swiss Heifers. Placing first in Class 4 is entry 80, Pit Crew Tan Bark Cocoa, shown by Pit Crew Genetics, Cambridge, Minnesota. And second is entry 81, Pit Crew Durham Tyra, also shown by Pit Crew Genetics, Cambridge, Minnesota. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBrune.
Well, for those of you around the ringside, this is kind of a special treat to take a good long look at this heifer leading out, heifer that overpowers the rest of the class. Not only is she big, but heifer's so feminine and clean and long and correct everywhere you look. Just kind of a runaway winner. Goes over the heifer in second, clear advantage and tightness through the loin, a little bit more desirable in terms of levelness from hips to pins. But to take nothing away from this big, stretchy, fancy heifer following in second, she goes over the heifer behind her. I think she has a little bit more length to her frame, a little bit more length from hips to pins. Black heifer in third, a logical fit behind her. She goes over the heifer in fourth. She's straighter across the top line, a little bit more correct in terms of height of thurl and width of thurl than the heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth, a heifer that I really like when she's on the move. She gets in line. She tends to settle out a little bit, but I think she fits logically over in fourth over the straight heifer in fifth. She has much more depth and openness to her rib, more drop to her rear rib and depth of flank than the straight flashy heifer. Black heifer over the heifer behind her. I want to make a point of talking down to this heifer following in sixth. Heifer in fifth, so much cleaner through the neck, cleaner through the throat, just freer of excess flesh everywhere, but an extremely correctly made, big, powerful heifer in sixth that I think if she comes along and cleans some of that extra flesh off, she'll push the upper end of the class a little harder. Just a terrific class.
Thank you, Garrett. Placing third in Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers is entry 75, Cutting Edge CP Poly, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. Fourth, entry 78, DSKM Legacy Munchies, shown by Michelle Flutie, Bloomington, Illinois. Fifth, entry 68, R Bay Cadence 3766, shown by Caleb Richardson, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Sixth, entry 69, Norbert Seaman Lady, shown by Dalton Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. Seventh, entry 74, Mole Hill Tan Bark Lotus, shown by Logan and Morgan Eads, Woodstock, Ohio. Eighth, entry 76, TTFMS Austin Aaron, shown by Heath McGahey, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Ninth, entry 70, Nearman's Valor Fiasco, shown by Shelby Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. And 10th, entry 79, Blessing August Page, shown by Major Dairy, Lebanon, Tennessee. Entering the ring now in our Brown Swiss Southeast National Brown Swiss Show is entries from Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers. In the ring now, Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers. We need Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area immediately.
He's unsure. He's not sure about who else maybe.
I'm running to get a cup of hot tea.
I don't see David Adams.
He's down here in the Ayrshire makeup. I'll get it.
Dave, you got a suggestion on herdsman or Guernsey? Dan, David says Hartdale on Guernsey.
I think we got time. I am.
10-4, Hartdale.
I buy the most for the least. My dad tells stories years ago when I was whistling backing up in the Northeast or whatever. Had no dog catcher friends over there. Everybody knows he credit.
May need to think about that having short on that.
He had so many cows would die, and he had all the dogs. What he'd do, he'd hang a cow in the tree where the dog's pen was, and then just lower it down and let him eat it.
Mike Telephone. Are these group classes, do they need registration papers in the ring?
Brenda, registration papers on your groups or not?
I'll have to ask Mike since he checked them in if he's comfortable with it. He just went to the little boys' room.
Mike stepped away, get back to you on that.
I didn't check them in, so if I checked them in looking at their ears, I don't know how they did.
That carrot. Stuff like that takes a picture of the page. You gotta let it in. So it's nice now, ain't it? It really is. Yeah. There it is.
Citizens first, who's that second number?
Hey, I'd say you got my tea warm.
I reckon.
Burnt the damn cup.
We made that change. radio back there?
Just got here. Can't believe we just got here right there.
No, that's right, John.
John is a superintendent of each show.
Yeah, I know. Stays here the whole time.
Think he's got a radio back there?
My question was on your group classes, like your junior best three. You want papers, or you already checked them in?
I've already looked at them.
Brandon, come in. Brandon.
Our judge has completed his placings in our Class 5 Junior Yearling Ayrshire Show. Winning the class is entry 86, Legacy Lane D. Wham Journey, shown by Woodis Legacy Lane Farm, Spencer, Massachusetts. Second entry 81, Roselle Air Farm Burdette Sandy, shown by Russell Air Farm, North Bangor, New York. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Joe Sparrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've never been to a Justin Bieber concert, but I couldn't imagine it being any longer than this heifer we're starting a class with. A heifer that just got so much size and stretch and length of body. You love the beautiful dairy frame that she's got. A heifer that just so much more heifer than the heifer coming out in second. She's sharper, she's cleaner, she's angular, a little bit more refined about the bone. I will grant our second place heifer's got more oomph to that midsection. Heifer's got a little bit more drop to that rear rib. Our second place heifer's a heifer who just kept moving up. Started out in fifth and just kept coming. She's a heifer that's just so well balanced. A heifer that's kind of a no-holes heifer. Not the flashiest heifer. When you really get to breaking her down, though, she doesn't have a lot of holes. Heifer that does have an advantage in correctness of rump structure, maybe a little bit more refined, a little bit more level from hooks to pins than the third and fourth place heifers. Third place heifer, I'll give her advantage. She's a little bit wider through that pin section, maybe handles those rear legs a little bit better than this flashy white heifer we've got coming out in fourth. You really appreciate the dairiness, the angularity she's got, and she's got more stretch and length of body to her than the heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, she's a heifer that's a little cleaner, a little more angular, more feminine all the way through than this big, powerful heifer coming out in sixth. Super class of spring yearlings.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third in our Class 5 Junior Yearling Females is entry 90, Family Air Dare to Dream, shown by Cheyenne, Mark, and Becky Brown, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 83, Arthur Akers, OPP, Albany, shown by Joe Gibbs Family, Epworth, Iowa. Fifth, entry 92, Smith Brothers, Burdette Gracie, shown by Neil Smith, Smyrna, Tennessee. Sixth, entry 85, Emerald Farms, Swain Zoe, shown by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Seventh, entry 80, Daltondale Double Barrel Roxanne, shown by Dylan Dalton and Brienne Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. Eighth, entry 91, Smith Brothers Modesto Splash, shown by Bryn Emery, Sullivan, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry 87, Twin View Stardust Sugar Plum, shown by Zach Kengry, Glasgow, Kentucky. And 10th, entry 84, Hall's Super Rosette, shown by Hall's Ayrshires, Cushing, Oklahoma. Entering the ring now is Class 6. This class is sponsored by JBS Acres. This is our intermediate yearling females. Class 6, intermediate yearling Ayrshire females. This class is sponsored by JBS Acres. Following this class, we need Class 7, senior yearlings not in milk to the make-ready area. Class 7, Ayrshire senior yearling females not in milk to the make-ready area immediately. Attention in the Ayrshire barn. We need entry 113 for Class 7 senior yearlings not in milk to the make-ready area. Entry 113 from Mercer and Sales. Please bring your entry to the make-ready area immediately. Class 6 intermediate yearling Ayrshire females. First is entry 97, Legacy Lane Franz Jessica, shown by Woodis Legacy Lane Farm, Spencer, Massachusetts. Second, entry 101, Hideaway Burdette Desire, shown by Jacqueline and Macy Joe Mudd, Burney, Indiana. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Joe Sparrow.
Nice little class to line up here of Ayrshire intermediate yearlings. I think pretty logical all the way 1 to 4. Heifer I'm starting the class with just excels this class in size and stretch, length of body. She's sharper and cleaner through that head and neck region, has a little bit more femininity throughout. I will grant my second place heifer a little bit more drop to that rib section, just not the stretchy dairy frame I'd like to see to get her up in the top hole today. But she uses that balance that she's got and that length of body to go over a correct heifer coming out in third. Third place heifer, you probably want to clean her off a little bit. She's got a little pudgy right there in the pin section, but she does use her correctness of rear legs to go over a nice, well-balanced heifer that has had some kind of reactions, having a little bit of problems out here this morning. Just like to correct her rear legs a little bit to get her up there in the top 3 today. Congratulations, nice class of heifers.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third in our Class 6 intermediate yearlings is entry 94, Nada Gibbs Pocahontas, shown by Nada Farm, Rockvale, Tennessee. And fourth is entry 96, Ridgeview Burdette Callie, shown by Ridgeview Farm, Lancaster, Missouri. Entering the ring now, Class 7 senior yearlings not in milk. This class is sponsored by the Kentucky Ayrshire Club. Entering the ring in our Southern National Ayrshire Show is Class 7 senior yearlings not in milk. Following this class, we need Following this class, we will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion female. So please be bringing all of your first and second places from the previous 6 classes to the make-ready area immediately. First call, Class 11 senior yearlings in milk. We need all your Class 11 senior yearlings in milk to the make-ready area. Our judge has made his final selections in our Class 5. Okay. Hold on just a second, Garrett. Our judge has made his final selection in Class 5 Spring Yearling Brown Swiss Heifers. Winning the class is entry 96. Sun-made HP WNDT Toby, shown by Fairdale Farm, Owenton, Kentucky. And second is entry 100. Pit Crew Durham Trixie, shown by Pit Crew Genetics, Cambridge, Minnesota. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBruin.
This is really deep water out here in the spring yearling class, down to about 8 spots. I'm sure there are heifers that you'd like to have at any major show. That being said, I think the heifer I'm starting with kind of sorted herself through everything to the top without too much trouble. She goes over the heifer in second because she's so much stronger through the loin. I much prefer her rear legs. She's straighter on her rear legs, cleaner through the hock, and just more pleasing in the tail setting. Heifer in second was the problem for me in the class. I moved her up again at the end. Just overpowers you with that length and stretch and openness and frame. I told the young lady in third switch them at the end, the heifer in second. Just enough more length and stretch to her to get her over the heifer in second. She's a bit taller, a bit longer, a little bit stretchier, especially longer and cleaner in the neck than the heifer in third. Heifer in third over the heifer in fourth because of her advantage in cleanliness, especially through the thighs and rump. She's a little cleaner, a little looser hided heifer than a similarly made pair of heifers in fourth and fifth. Fourth and fifth, very straight, open, deep rib, powerful heifers. Not quite the length of neck, maybe, or the cleanness through the thigh as the long, tall heifers ahead of her. Following her with another heifer that's kind of the similar cutout, straight in her lines and deep and open in her rib, but again, not quite the length of frame or length of neck to get any higher. Beautiful, beautiful class.
Placing third in Class 5 Spring Yearling Brown Swiss Females is entry 95, Cutting Edge B Sunny, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. Fourth, entry 90, Mark's Bow KK Swiss Miss, shown by Mark and Joyce Downard Family, Prospect, Ohio. Fifth, entry 106, Papa Top Braden Wiggles, shown by Major Dairy, Lebanon, Tennessee. Sixth, entry 87, Cordell Whiskey Peaches, shown by Amanda Thompson, Wellsville, Pennsylvania. Seventh, entry 89, Nearman's Tin Bark Victoria, shown by Ryland Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. Eighth, entry 93, TT FMS Whiskey Shenandoah, shown by Heath McGahey, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Ninth, entry 103, KY Blue Jesse, shown by Caden Gibson, Eminence, Kentucky. And 10th is entry 86, Crow's Nest Doggy Bone, shown by Meredith Franks, Waynesboro, Georgia. Entering the ring now, we have Class 6 Winter Yearling Females, Class 6 Winter Yearling Brown Swiss Females in the ring. We need Class 7 Fall Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area immediately. Class 7 Brown Swiss Fall Yearling Females to the make-ready area immediately. In our Ayrshire ring, our judge has selected as his class winner in Class 7 Senior Yearlings Not in Milk, entry 108, Family AF Air L. Madison, shown by Cheyenne Mark and Becky Brown, Cheyenne Hewley and Mark and Becky Brown, Stitzer, Wisconsin. And second was entry 103, Old Bankson Misdemeanor, shown by Neil Smith, Smyrna, Tennessee. Comments now from our judge.
Well, certainly the last heifer we walked into the ring here today walks away with this class rather handily in my eyes. Heifer that's just so balanced. She exemplifies dairy strength for an Ayrshire bred heifer. She's heavy pregnant, but she's still got that flatness of bone, sharp, clean, angular over the shoulders. You love the explosion she's got to the rib cage, and a heifer that walks on an extremely correct set of feet and legs. Second place heifer is made just like her, just not quite as nice all the way through. A heifer that probably has a little bit more correct tailhead placing than our first place heifer. You really love the width this heifer's got through the front end. You love the extreme drop of rib she's got. Just not quite as clean, angular, and flashy as the first place heifer for me today. But she uses that balance and correctness of rear legs to go over this nice heifer coming out in third. Third place heifer, you like the dariness that she's got to herself, just not handling those rear legs nicely enough for me today. But she's got an advantage in rump structure and depth of rear rib to go over the fourth place heifer today. Congratulations, nice class of heifers.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third in Class 7 is entry 113, Hawksfield Blessed, shown by Mercer and Sales, Bryant, Indiana, and fourth entry 77, Massey Cove Burdette Genu, shown by Zach Henry, Glasgow, Kentucky. We now will be moving into our junior and reserve junior champion female. We now will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion female in our Southern National Ayrshire show. This class is sponsored by Klein Farm and Bridge Air Farm. Following the selection of our junior and reserve junior champion, we do need our best three junior females. Junior best three females, please be making your way to the Make Ready area. We will be selecting that class prior to moving into our milking cows. Attention, in the Brown Swiss barn, we still are missing several entries for our Class 7 fall yearling heifers. Class 7 fall yearling heifers, this is your last call. Please bring your Brown Swiss fall yearling heifers, Class 7, to the Make Ready area. Thank you. Our judge has made his final selection in Class 6 winter yearling females. Winning the class is entry 108, Waldeck Vigor Matilda, shown by Ariel Waldeck, Upton, Kentucky. And second, entry 111, Nookwood Braden Fancy, shown by Jordan Thorman, Macomb, Illinois.
In the winter yearling class, on the top, heifer that I think handles the class without too much difficulty. These are winter yearlings. You expect to see a little bit more rib and cage to them. Heifer and first, obviously, quite a bit farther along in calf. But in addition to that, the heifer and first has a little bit more natural flex to her hock. I like the way she handles her legs. Heifer and second tends to kick shavings a little bit. But that's not take anything away from this beautiful cutout heifer in second. Second goes over third because of that beautiful profile. She's a long-framed, straight-topped heifer, and she is much cleaner all the way through than the pair of heifers following in third and fourth. Third, just a little cleaner in the hock than this dark heifer in fourth, and fourth over fifth. Just much prefer the rump structure and correctness in the tail head and straightness of rear legs.
Thank you, Garrett. Third is entry 113, Nearman's 10 Bark Mango, shown by Shelby Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fourth, entry 115, Cruises LJ Mandel Susie, shown by Winvy ECJ Farm, Heisville, Kentucky. And fifth is entry 114, Top Acres HP Peppy Gin, shown by Kerry Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. Entering the ring now is Class 7. Fall Yearling Brown Swiss Females. Class 7 Fall Yearling Brown Swiss Females in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show. Following this class, we will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion female for our show. Last call, entry 120 from Ryland Nearman. Ryland, if you're bringing your entry 120 to the Fall Yearling Heifer class, you are late for your class. Now comments for our division from our judge, Joe Sparrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, let's give these Ayrshire exhibitors a big round of applause, please. What a tremendous heifer show we've had. I can't wait to get to the cow side. It's been a lot of fun judging these heifers. Taking nothing away from the group that we've got pulled over here against the rail, but I pulled up 4 heifers that in my mind are in contention for junior champion. 4 heifers that I hope you can see some sort of a pattern in. I like heifers that are sharp, clean, angular, big, but big enough, good set of feet and legs, and a lot of rib. And I think these 4 heifers out here pretty well sum up what I'm looking for today. We'll start off talking about our first place intermediate calf, a heifer that just exemplifies balance, a heifer that's so sharp, clean, angular, moves on an exceptional set of feet and legs. You love the drop to the rib that she's got, just a super heifer that stood first in a tough class. Coming along to our second place intermediate calf, a heifer that really, in a lot of places, would be in a class younger than her. She's a February 7th heifer, 3 weeks out of being a March calf, and she would have walked away with that March calf class, and that's why she's out here. What a super heifer, a heifer that's been pushed, packing just a touch of flesh back through the tail section, maybe a little bit over-conditioned through that neck region, but a heifer that I can't wait to see as a yearling. Coming along to our first place spring yearling, a heifer we talked about her extreme length of body. She's long as a freight train. She's sharp. She's clean. She's angular. Walks on a very correct set of feet and legs. The knock on this heifer, not enough oomph to that midsection. Not enough drop to that barrel for me today, but certainly a super heifer to be out here. And then the last heifer that came into the ring in her own class, our first place fall yearling. Woo, what a heifer. A heifer that's so sharp, clean, angular, a heifer that walks on an exceptional set of feet and legs. She's got so much explosion to that rib cage, so much style and balance and eye appeal. And she may have been the last heifer to come in the ring, but she's going to be the best one out here today, folks. That'll be your junior champion on the fall yearling. Intermediate calf will be your reserve. I'm going to use the advantage in maturity, drop to that rear rib section over our intermediate calf. Honorable mention will be this tall, long, white spring yearling. Congratulations on an outstanding Ayrshire heifer show.
Selected as our junior champion, Ayrshire females, entry 108. Family AF Air L. Madison, shown by Cheyenne Hughley, Mark and Becky Brown, Stitzer, Wisconsin. And our reserve junior champion female is entry 43. Top View Bending Wanna Watch, shown by Kinley Top, Botkins, Ohio. Selected as our honorable mention female was entry 86, Legacy Lane Wham Journey, shown by Woodis Legacy Lane Farm, Spencer, Massachusetts. We now need our junior best 3 head. Junior best 3 head to make into the ring, if you would, please.
121, 122 over here. 121 is
In our Class 7, winning Class 7 in our Brown Swiss Fall Yearling Female class is entry 121. Papa Top CP Ginger, shown by Major Dairy, Lebanon, Tennessee. And second is entry 122. Papa Top CP Sunshine, also shown by Major Dairy, Lebanon, Tennessee. Judge?
I thought that was a similarly made pair of heifers to start the class. As you heard, probably bred the same. First pair of heifers reasonably close, but I like the heifer to start with over the heifer in second. She's just a little bit tighter in her loin, a little bit cleaner through her hock, a little bit cleaner all the way through, just a bit more length and stretch and femininity all the way through. Second over third, I think the heifer in second. I want to make a point of identifying this. I like the way she flexes her hock. She tracks straighter on her rear legs as viewed from behind. From a distance, you're just kind of fall in love with this straight, open-framed heifer in third. You love the size, openness, and beautiful profile on her. But a little bit concerned about the inability to flex her hock and track straight. That being said, she goes easily over the heifer behind her. She has a world more depth and openness of rib. Is much more pleasing out through the rump. Then the heifer in fourth goes over the heifer springing up a little close, just advantage of where she's at in life today. A little bit more feminine through the front end, a little cleaner all the way through.
Placing third in Class 7 Fall Yearling Brown Swiss Females is entry 116. Aloha Prize White Lightning, shown by McAllister Russell, Hilmer, California. Fourth, entry 127. DSKM Braden Lexus, shown by McKenna Sabin, Walnut, Illinois. Fifth, entry 120. Neerman's Brookings Sarah, shown by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. And sixth, entry 118. TT Farm Starbuck Cheyenne, shown by Heath McGahey, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. We now will be selecting our junior champion and reserve champion female in our Brown Swiss Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show. In our Ayrshire show, we do not have any entries for our junior best three head, so let's move right into Class 11, Senior Yearlings in Milk. Class 11, Ayrshire's Senior Yearlings in Milk. Bring those females into the ring, please. Calling Class 12, Junior 2-year-old females to the make-ready area. Ayrshire, Class 12, Junior 2-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately.
Okay, I had 95 written down. That's right, though, 100 right. Entry 110 for Ayrshire.
Our Class 11 sponsor for our Senior Yearlings in Milk is Coin Hill Farm. We would like to thank all of our sponsors for our Ayrshire show today, but especially to Coin Hill Farm for sponsoring this class, Senior Yearlings in Milk. Attention in the Ayrshire barn, we're missing entry 118 from Peter Vale, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. If you are showing your senior yearling in milk, you are late to your class. Entry 118 from Peter Vale, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Attention in the Brown Swiss barn. If you have a junior best 3 head entry, please be bringing those to the make ready area. We will be selecting our junior best 3 head following the selection of our junior and champion in reserve.
Is it in the book? Yep. How come I didn't see it in my check-in sheet? Huh? Well, you have to do it in
Attention in the Ayrshire barn. Attention in the Ayrshire barn. We need all entries for Class 12 junior 2-year-old cows to the make ready area immediately. Junior 2-year-old cows, we need all of your entries to the make ready area. You are in the next class.
Yeah. They may come up there except for your senior, your intermediate champion reserve, see? I didn't have that back on the paper I was checking.
No, Lena screwed it all up.
Okay.
So I just wrote a number.
118, and then 112, and then 115.
Paperwork's been a little
Up front.
I got them.
We've had disappearances.
Our judges completed his selection in Class 11, senior yearling in milk. And winning the class is entry 118, honor roll traveler Tacey 946, shown by Peter Vale, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Second, entry 112, Still Dreamin' H-back Jack Champagne, shown by Still Dreamin' Dairy, Conway, Missouri. Joe?
Nice class of fall yearlings of milk here in Ayrshire Ring. I think we're starting with a handy winner, a heifer that's just so developed in her frame and dairiness. She's so much sharper and cleaner, got so much more front end to her than anything else in the class. In addition, she's got a beautiful, beautiful mammary system. More height to the top of that rear udder attachment than the second place cow. Second place cow is a little immature, maybe a little bit immature about the udder, but she's got a more correct set of feet and legs than this third place cow. In addition, I think she's got a little bit more height at the top of the rear udder. Third place cow, you like this size and scale and length of body she's got. Just like to correct her on those rear legs, give her a little bit more pop at the top of that rear udder to get up any higher in the class today. Congratulations, nice class of cows.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third in Class 11, senior yearling females in milk is entry 115, Cowbell Hammer Cayenne, shown by Chase and Graham Rosler, Canton, New York. Now comments in our championship drive for our junior and reserve junior champion from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBrune.
Before I name junior champion, how about a round of applause for these heifers out here? I think they exemplify what we're looking for in the brown Swiss breed. When you're judging a show, you like to have one like you have out there. You could close your eyes and get this right. The summer yearling is going to be your junior champion today. She just overpowers everything that's been out here today. She is just so incredibly large for her age. But beyond that, she's correct in her makeup and every part that you look at her. Just an absolutely beautiful heifer, kind of a jump-out junior champion, as we say. For reserve, it gets a little bit closer. Reserve today, I'm going along with the spring yearling. I think she has an advantage over the fall calf. She just has more style and breed character about the head, a little bit more balance and straightness across the top line whenever you look at her today. To take nothing again away from this big black fall calf will be your honorable mention, calf that overpowered her class, but not quite the femininity maybe or breed character as the other heifers in the class. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Just a tremendous group out here today.
Selected as our junior champion female for our Southeastern National Brown Swiss female show is entry 80, Pit Crew Tam Park Cocoa, shown by Pit Crew Genetics, Cambridge, Minnesota. Our reserve junior champion female is entry 96, Sun-Made HP WNDT Toby, shown by Fairdale Farm LLC, Owenton, Kentucky. Congratulations to both of those firms on their championships. We now need all of our junior champion best three head. Junior best three head to the make ready area immediately. Our Class 12 in our Ayrshire show, our Class 12 in our junior 2-year-old cows, is sponsored by Dream Genetics. Once again, thank you to all of our Ayrshire class sponsors.
I don't know how the computer picked that up.
Is this your best three, Mike?
Yeah.
Can you clerk it from there? Or you got to go out.
I think, wait a minute, is she passing out ribbons?
Mike, do you know who your best three are?
We need to hold them up just a second.
The breed rep's getting them for me.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Garrett, you're good to speak about them.
In the junior best three, a couple terrific groups to head the class, but when you've got that much ribbon power in the first group with the junior champion and a couple second place heifers, two of which were pulled out for junior champion, they kind of run away with this class, but a really, really good group in second with that first and second place fall yearling. They go over the group behind them a little cleaner through their hocks and a little bit cleaner all the way through than the group of black heifers in third. Third over fourth, a little straighter in their lines all the way through, a little bit more uniformity all the way through.
Okay, let me get caught up here with you real quick in our Brown Swiss Junior Best 3 females. First goes to entry 646, Pit Crew Genetics, Cambridge, Minnesota. Second to Major, entry 702, Major Dairy, Lebanon, Tennessee. Third to entry 151, Heath Magaha, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Fourth, entry 7427, Shelby Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. And fifth to entry 5024, Delbert Teeters and family, Trafalgar, Indiana. In our Ayrshire show, placing first in our Class 12 Junior 2-year-old females is entry 127. Barrick Burdett Dora, shown by Megan Bailey, Glasgow, Kentucky. And second, entry 128, Halls Starman Yvette, shown by Halls Ayrshires, Cushing, Oklahoma. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Joe Sparrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think first through third here in this class could really make a photographer look good taking rear udder shots. Quite an impressive lineup of junior 2-year-olds. Can't wait to see what else we've got. With that being said, I think we've got a very handy winner. A cow that just puts it all together for me today. A cow that moves so correct on her set of feet and legs. She's got dairy strength, been fresh since April, still has a lot of bloom to that mammary system. Looks like she really works. And then you want to talk about that udder. Maybe not quite as much height as the second place cow's udder, but that's the only place she's got her. She's got a whole lot nicer turn, got more width to that rear udder, more correct front teat placement, a more snugly attached fore udder. Also, she's a little bit stronger in the loin. Really, really love the rear udder on this sharp and clean cow coming out in second. Second place cow uses her mammary system to go over another white cow in a close placing in my mind. I think she's a little bit more snugly attached on the fore udder, particularly on that right side. Has a little bit more desirable teat size than this white cow coming out in second. In addition, I think she might handle those rear legs just a touch nicer than the white cow. Third over fourth, she uses her balance, style, correctness. She's a little bit more correct about that rump structure than the fourth place cow. Fourth place cow, another big, beautiful rear uddered cow that uses that overall capacity of udder, capacity of body to go over a nice, balanced, youthful cow coming out in fifth. Congratulations, outstanding class of junior 2-year-olds.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third in Class 12 Junior 2-year-old females. Again, this class is sponsored by Dream Genetics. His entry 123, Mill Valley Supreme Whisper, shown by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Fourth, entry 126, Sky Pal Burdett Crystal, shown by Michaela Hickman, Smyrna, Tennessee. Fifth, entry 105, Daltondale Prine Rosetta, shown by Halls Ayrshires, Cushing, Oklahoma. Sixth, entry 130, West Meadow Captains Verano, shown by David and Jill Kopfer, Blandon, Pennsylvania. And seventh, entry 122, Twin View Burdett Ja Avalon, shown by Twin View Farms, Tompkinsville, Kentucky. Entering the ring now, we have in Class 13 Senior 2-year-old females. This class is sponsored by Shimmer Ayrshires. Class 13 Senior 2-year-old females. Please be bringing Class 14 Junior 3-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. We need all Ayrshire Junior 3-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. In our Brown Swiss ring, we have a single entry in our Class 11 dry cows that are 3 years old and over. We have entry 129, Teeters Power Surge Heidi, shown by Delbert Teeters and family, Trafalgar, Indiana. Judge?
Single entry in the dry cow class, 5-year-old cow that's had 3 calves, a real quality dry udder on the cow, long framed cow that looks like she'll come along and calve and be able to be a cow that everybody'd want in their barn.
Entering the ring now in our Brown Swiss show is Class 12, Yearlings in Milk. Class 12 yearlings in milk are entering the ring. We need Class 13 Junior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area for our Brown Swiss show. Attention in the Brown Swiss barn. We need Class 13 Junior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area immediately. Attention in the Ayrshire barn. We are still missing entry 148 from Still Dreaming Dairy, You are late to your class. We need entry 148. Still Dreaming Dairy from Conway, Missouri to the show ring immediately.
That was Brown Swiss entry number 148. Ayrshire in there.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. We're getting the same entry numbers. I need entry 148 for class 13 junior 2-year-old cows in our Brown Swiss ring. Brown Swiss entry 148. Junior 2-year-old cows to the make ready area immediately. My apologies. Placing first in class 12, our Brown Swiss yearlings in milk is entry 135. Cutting Edge. Bobby, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. Second entry 139. Lawson Braden Satin, shown by Alexis Smith, Plain City, Ohio. Judge?
Just 2 entries in the yearling and milk class. The cow in first, such a tremendous advantage in size, scale, and frame over the heifer in second. Not only is she taller, she's longer. She has more width all the way through her rear udder. I also prefer the natural location of her teats, which is why I'm making her best udder over the heifer in second. Heifer in second, maybe a little knit on, a little tighter in her fore udder attachment, but I prefer the way the teats are underneath the udder on the first heifer a bit more. Nice pair of cows.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, it takes forever.
148 Brown Swiss. Still not here.
Entering the ring now is class 13 in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show. Class 13 junior 2-year-old cows. We still are missing entry 148 from Tristan Koala, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Tristan, if you're going to show your junior. Okay, here she comes. Let's get her in here, sweetheart. So in our ring, in our Brown Swiss Show, is class 13, junior 2-year-old cows. Please be bringing class 14, senior 2-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. Class 14, senior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area immediately for our Brown Swiss Show. In our Ayrshire Show, class 13, senior 2-year-old females are in our ring. Our sponsor for this year's senior 2-year-old females, again, are Shimmer Ayrshires. Class 14 junior 3-year-olds in our Ayrshires to the make-ready area. Please be bringing all of your junior 3-year-old Ayrshire females for class 14 to the make-ready area. Thank you. The North American International Livestock Exposition once again is proud to offer a Supreme Champion show at the conclusion of our open shows today. Exhibitors who had the winning breed Grand Champion cow will compete for a $2,500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion female at the North American Open Dairy Show. It is a pleasure for the North American International Livestock Exposition to partner with the Kentucky Farm Bureau Federation to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the outstanding exhibitors that exhibit here each year. We hope you all will plan to be here in Freedom Hall this afternoon, which will take place 30 minutes after the completion of our final show for the Open Dairy Supreme Show. It's okay, folks. I get really excited when I come see the green chips in Louisville, too. Class 13 in our Open Ayrshire show, senior 2-year-old females. Placing first is entry 145. Old Bankson J.C. Briss Bikini, shown by John Cannon, Dyersville, Iowa. Second, entry 138. Oak Knoll Burdett's Hideaway, shown by Ashley Owen, Huntington, Massachusetts. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Joe Sparrow.
What an outstanding lineup of senior 2-year-olds. With that being said, I think we got a pretty handy class winner for me today, a cow that just excels this class in memory system. She's just got so much width and boom and capacity to her udder, so much extension to that fore udder, nice short teats. She does use that capacity of memory system and shortness and correctness of teat size and shape to go over a nice, well-balanced cow coming out in second. Second place cow probably prefer the way she handles herself over the top line. First place cow wants to roach up on me a touch today, but really, really admire the second and third place cows. Both correct cows fairly close placing. I think second place cow's got an advantage in that she's just got a little bit more bloom, a little bit more height at the top of that rear udder today. Similar made cows. Really like the length of body on this third place cow. She uses that dariness, the extension of head and neck to go over a big, powerful cow coming out in fourth, a cow that's been fresh since June. I'd just like to see her a little bit cleaner, a little sharper, more angular, more feminine about that head and neck region. Beautiful side profile on this cow, a little bit nicer mammary system than the cow in second, probably a little bit cleaner and flatter back through the thighs as well. Really like the power on this cow coming out in sixth, just not the cleanliness and angularity to get her any higher in the class today. Congratulations, nice class of cows.
Thank you, Joe. Placing first in our Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-old cow class is entry 146, Culp Gin Supreme Dawn, shown by Madeline Top, Bodkins, Ohio. Second, entry 147, Cutting Edge Sheba, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBrune.
In the junior 2-year-old class, we all have all different shapes and sizes, but the cow I'm starting with, while not the biggest, easily the best uddered. For that reason, she goes over the cow in second. She's fuller right there at the top of her rear udder. Much prefer the fullness and extension of her rear udder all the way to the top. In addition to that, she's straighter and harder across her top line, especially stronger in her loin, and walks out on a straighter set of rear legs. It's a bit closer than maybe I'm telling you, because this cow in second has a massive edge and openness of rib, more drop to her rear rib, more total capacity in all directions. And the cow in second goes over the cow in third, I think because of her advantage in width, especially through the rear udder, more clear definition of seam. I prefer the correctness in teat size, shape, and placement that she has over the big frame dark cow coming out in third. Cow in third over the cow in fourth. I think she is, of course, obviously longer, taller cow, but in addition to that, I like the way she handles her rear legs. She's also a bit longer in her rump structure than the cow in fourth.
Going back to our Ayrshire Class 13 Senior 2-year-old females, third was entry 151, Grandview Burdette Dime, shown by Kinsey Emery, Sullivan, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 149, Linwood Air Lose Favorite, shown by Danny Daly, Winchester, Kentucky. Fifth, entry 143, Miss Brisky of Iowa Side, shown by Dana and Madison Sickles, Sydney and Jack Caro, Marengo, Iowa. Sixth, entry 152, Grandview Burdette Dove, shown by Halls Ayrshires, Cushing, Oklahoma. Seventh, entry 147, Emerald Farms Burdette Nutmeg, shown by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Eighth, entry 148, Still Dreamin' Burdette Charity, shown by Still Dreamin' Dairy, Conway, Missouri. Ninth, entry 140, Edgebrook TriStar Patience, shown by Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. And 10th, entry 141, Care Air Burdette Cocoa, shown by Care Air Ayrshires, Palmyra, Missouri. Entering the ring now in our Ayrshire show is Class 14, Junior 3-year-old females. This class is sponsored by BBK Deuce and Danny Daly. Please be bringing Class 15, Senior 3-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. Ayrshire, Class 15, Senior 3-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. Placings to finish out in our Class 13, Junior 2-year-old cows in our Brown Swiss show. Third was entry 148, Bowdale Precious D, shown by Tristan Koala, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. And fourth was entry 102, R. Hart Angelo 931, shown by Madeline Top, Botkins, Ohio. Entering the ring now in our Brown Swiss show is Class 14, Senior 2-year-old cows. Please be bringing Class 15, Junior 3-year-old females to the make-ready area. Brown Swiss, Class 15, Junior 3-year-old cows to the make-ready area immediately. Our judge has made his selections in our Ayrshire show, Class 14 Junior 3-year-old cows. Placing first is entry 148, MJH Showstar Trixie, shown by Mike and Julie Hemp and Steve McDonald, Bearville, Illinois. Second, entry 160, Miss Brianna of Iowa Side, shown by Dana and Madison Sickles, Sydney and Jack Caro, Marengo, Iowa. Joe?
I think an outstanding class here, junior 3-year-olds, and extremely close placing at the top of the class. I'm going with this white cow to start the class. I think she's a cow with just more capacity, more bloom udder. She's got more climb to the top of the rear udder. In addition, she's probably a little bit longer bodied cow from end to end. I will grant second place cow has a little bit more definition of seam than the first place cow, but she doesn't have an excessive amount herself. I really prefer the way the second place cow handles on those rear legs. She just moves more fluidly than the first place cow to me, just not to climb at the top of the rear udder to get her in the top hole today. But she does use that width of mammary system, that length of fore udder to go over a nice, well-balanced cow coming out in third. Third place cow, complete cow that uses her correctness, immaturity of mammary system, stringness of fore udder attachment to go over a nice cow coming out in fourth. Really appreciate the width of rear udder, the climb at the top of the rear udder on this cow coming out in fourth. Just not the youthfulness all the way through to get her any higher in the class today. But she does use that height and width of mammary system to go over this big, powerful, rugged cow coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just so much more mass, power, strength, and substance. 6 over 7. I think she's a cow that handles those rear legs just a touch nicer today than this cow coming out in last. Congratulations. Nice class of cows.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third in Class 14 Junior 2-year-old females. Again, this class is sponsored by BBK Deuce and Danny Daly. In third is entry 155, Emerald Farms Burdette Nita, shown by Emerald Farms Winchester, Ohio. Fourth, entry 159, Elkhart Air Showstar Flinty, shown by Michael Miller, Brandon, Ohio. Fifth is entry 164, West Meadow Pure Elegance, shown by Austin Kupfer, Blandon, Pennsylvania. Sixth, entry 156, Twin View Stith Make It Wonderful, shown by Zach Kengray, Glasgow, Kentucky. And seventh is entry 154, Double A Diego Melissa, shown by Double A Farm, Tulane, Illinois. Entering the ring now in our Ayrshire show is our senior 3-year-old females, Class 15 senior 3-year-old females. This class is sponsored by Hall's Ayrshires. Class 15 senior 3-year-old females, sponsored by Hall's Ayrshires. Okay. Okay. Following this Class 15, we will be selecting our intermediate and reserve intermediate females. Please be bringing all of your first and second place females to the make-ready area for the division championship following this class. It is my pleasure to announce from yesterday, we have a final award from our Jersey show yesterday, from our All-American Jersey show. For all of you in the barn, all you Jersey exhibitors, within the sound of my voice and within our people listening here in the Freedom Hall, the State Herd Award is the winning State Herd receives a banner and a gift basket sponsored by the Jersey Journal, now beginning its 63rd year of publication as the only magazine in the world delivering Jersey news to your mailbox and online every month of the year, and more often on its website and Facebook. And we have a tie. 2 states have near perfect scores of 98, both with 2 heifer wins, 3 milking class wins, and 1 milking class second. And the winners are the great states of Ohio and Wisconsin. Congratulations to both Ohio and Wisconsin's and the state herd exhibitors from both states.
I'll take that back. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome,
I
ma'am.
appreciate
You bet.
it.
Have a great day.
We'll see you later.
All right.
Come back for spring. Okay.
Come back again, John.
TV entry 169 in Ayrshire is ready to be
169.
Attention in the Ayrshire barn. We are still missing entry 169 from Daniel Hopow. Daniel Hopow from entry 169, your senior 3-year-old cow. You are late to your class. The class is in the ring. Attention in the Brown Swiss barn. We are still missing for class 15 junior 3-year-old cows, entry 172. Entry 172 from WinV ECJ Farm. We need your entry 172 to the make ready area immediately for class 15. Our judge has made his final selections in our Class 15 senior 3-year-old cows in our Ayrshire show, and winning the class is entry 170, Emerald Farms Poker Sweet Thing, shown by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio, and second is entry 167, Briarwood's Miss Libby, shown by Tyler Tyndall, Taylorsville, Kentucky. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Joe Sparrow.
Another outstanding class of senior 3-year-olds here in Ayrshire Ring. I think we've got an extremely close placing at the top of the class. I'm going with the cow today that even though she is stale, she's a cow that's got more dairiness to her. She's sharper, cleaner, more angular, a little bit more feminine about that head and neck region, flatter through the thighs. In addition, I think she is a little bit more smooth on her wheels, especially out on the move. I think she's got a little bit more centrally placed thurls. I really, really appreciate the height of rear udder on this second place cow. Definitely will grant her that. It is her height of rear udder and overall capacity of mammary system that takes over this nice, well-balanced cow coming out in third. Really, really like the side profile on this third place cow. Just like to shrink those tits up a little bit to get her up any higher in the class today. But she uses that immaturity of udder. She's got a little bit more snugness to the fore udder attachment, a little bit more levelness from the forward to rear. And in addition, I think she handles those rear legs a little nicer than this big, powerful cow coming out in fourth. Fourth cow just overpowers this little cow coming out in fifth. Fifth place cows, nice little cow, just got a little bit more imbalance to her mammary system for me today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Joe. Garrett, let me finish that class real quick. Placing third in Class 15 senior 3-year-old females is entry 166, Emerald Farms Lochinvar Zoe, shown by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Fourth, entry 168, Fosher Okana, shown by David and Jill Kopfer, Blandon, Pennsylvania. And fifth is entry 172, Airedale's Jazzy, shown by Russell Air Farm, North Bangor, New York. Now, in our Brown Swiss Ring, Class 14, senior 2-year-old females. Winning the class is entry 156, Cutting Edge Delilah, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. And second is entry 158, Joanne, Montana, shown by Eric Top, Botkins, Ohio. Judge?
In the senior 2-year-old class, cow that starts the class sorts herself to the top without any difficulty. She goes over the cow coming out in second, who's a second calver. She just has so much more width all the way through, more width and strength of chest, more strength through the front end, more depth of heart. In addition to that, more width all the way out through the rump, width through the rear udder. Just a tremendously wide udder. Best udder on the first cow, second best udder on the second cow. Second over third, I think it's her advantage in fullness at the top of the rear udder. She's also has an advantage in depth of seam, has a seam that carries it all the way up to the top of the rear udder. She goes over the cow in third for that reason. Cow in third over the cow in fourth. I think, again, we're talking rear udders, more fullness right at the top of the rear udder. Cow in fourth obviously has a frame size advantage, and she goes over the flashy feminine cow behind her because she has so much more frame. I also much prefer her through the rump. She's leveler and flatter out over the rump than the ultra feminine cow following her. Cow following her has an advantage in clean cutness, and also moved her up a notch because I prefer the way she travels on her rear legs over the cow behind her. Beautiful class.
Thank you, Garrett. Placing third in Class 14, senior 2-year-old cows is entry 164, Muffet's Twin Acre Little Utah, shown by Jacob Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. Fourth, entry 154, Our Heart Explorer 905, shown by Shelby Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Fifth, entry 157, Grove's Sun Total Topper, shown by Jeremy McDonald, Middletown, Virginia. Sixth, entry 159, Manor Meadow Sam Saladrere, shown by Ethan Four, Everett, Pennsylvania. Seventh, entry 160, Neerman's G Slam Livia, shown by Ryland Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. Eighth, entry 152, Utter Confusion Motown Penny, shown by Utter Confusion Dairy Farm, Durand, Illinois. Ninth, entry 11, Hoodstead Agenda Precious, shown by Matt Breyer, Ellenberg, New York. and 10th, entry 161, Nearman's Prize Pretzel, shown by Morgan and Amelia Stone, New Palestine, Indiana. Now entering the ring is Class 15, Junior 3-year-old cows in our Brown Swiss show. Class 15, Junior 3-year-old cows are in the ring. I need Class 16, Senior 3-year-old cows to the make-ready area immediately. Class 16, Brown Swiss, Senior 3-year-old cows to the make-ready area immediately. Once again, in our Ayrshire show, we are selecting our intermediate champion and reserve champion females. If I could we please get Class 18, 4-year-old Ayrshire cows to the make-ready area immediately. Class 18, 4-year-old Ayrshire females to the make-ready area.
Ladies and gentlemen, over here in the Ayrshire ring, trying to select for intermediate champion, I'd really appreciate it if you showed your appreciation to these exhibitors for this fine group we've got out here. Consider me impressed. Really nice group of young cows that we've had come out here, and taking nothing away from the group that's over along the fence, but what a trio of cows we've got back out here for contention of intermediate champion. 3 outstanding individuals, 3 cows that all have beautiful mammary systems, all have correct sets of feet and legs, all have dairy strength. We're going to talk about each of them individually a little bit. Really like this milking yearling, a cow that's really advanced for a cow her stage. You love the width she's got, the dairiness she's got all the way through. Beautiful mammary system. Love the height and width she's got to that rear udder. You want to get nitpicky on her, maybe you want to give her a little bit more quality to that fore udder, particularly on the right side, but certainly an outstanding young cow. Coming along to our first place junior 2-year-old. Not the biggest cow in the world, folks, but boy, she is sweet. Beautiful mammary system on this cow. You love the turn she's got to that rear udder, the height and the width. A cow that moves so fluidly on her rear legs. A cow that's got enough strength, width, and a beautiful sweep of rib to certainly deserve being out here. Then we come along to our first prize, senior 2-year-old. A cow with so much width of mammary system, width of body, width of chest. You just love the length she's got to that fore udder. Beautiful veination all the way through. I'm going to go out here and select my intermediate champion, my reserve, and my honorable mention, and sure like it if you showed your appreciation to these outstanding exhibitors. This junior 2-year-old has caught me and hadn't let me go yet. Beautiful, beautiful dairy cow. She's going to use the advantage she's got in strength over the top line. Really prefer the way she moves on those rear legs compared to this big, powerful senior 2-year-old cow. Senior 2-year-old over the yearling and milk, advantage of quality of mammary system. She's got so much more chrome and veination to her udder. Congratulations, outstanding group of young cows.
Selected as your intermediate champion Ayrshire female is entry 127, Barrick Burdett Dora, shown by Megan Bailey, Glasgow, Kentucky. Your reserve champion female, intermediate female, is entry 145, Old Bankston JC Briss Bikini, shown by John Cannon, Dyersville, Iowa. And your honorable mention female in this division is entry 118, Honor Roll Traveler Tacey, shown by Peter Vale, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to all three of our champions. Entering the ring now in our Ayrshire Southern National Ayrshire Show is class 18, 4-year-old females. And our 4-year-old females are sponsored by Dan Carpenter. Thank you again to all of our Ayrshire sponsors for their generous contributions to our Ayrshire show today. Please be bringing our Ayrshire class 19 5-year-old females, class 20 6-year-old and older females, and class 21 100,000-pound cow entries to the make-ready area immediately. These are small classes, folks. These classes will move quickly. Please be bringing class 19, 20, and 21 to the Ayrshire make-ready area immediately. Class 15 Brown Swiss Junior 3-year-old cows. Our class winner is entry 179. Bittersweet Victor Roxanne, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. And our second place female is entry 181. Muffet's Twin Acre Win Faith, shown by Jacob Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBrune.
In the junior 3-year-old class, I'm starting with, I'm also making her best udder. I think she handles the class pretty easily. She goes over the cow in second because of her advantage in mammary system. I much prefer the location, position, direction of the teats underneath the cow. She's also a bit leveler on the floor of her udder than this big front-ended cow following in second. Second over third, I just prefer the firmness of the fore-udder attachment on the cow in second. Cow in third is a real flashy profile cow, but a little too much movement on the fore-udder as she walks. Cow in second is also filled up tighter. Rear udder climbs a little higher than the wide rear-uddered cow in third. Third over fourth, she uses her advantage in frame. She's a longer, stretchier, flashier kind of a cow to go over the real dairy cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, maybe the closest placing in my mind, but the cow in fourth has so much more drop to her rear rib, depth and openness of rib, and width to her rear udder over the beautiful framed cow coming behind her. Nice class.
Thank you, Garrett. Placing third is entry 173, Our Heart Pepper 903, shown by Fairdale Farm, LLC, Owenton, Kentucky. Fourth, entry 170, CIE Double W Grand Lislia, shown by Utter Confusion Dairy Farm, Durand, Illinois. Fifth, entry 180, DSKM Victor Miley, shown by Michelle Flutie, Bloomington, Illinois. Sixth, entry 172, Dave Co. Vigor Fireworks, shown by Win V ECJ Farm, Heisville, Kentucky. And seventh, entry 177, Teeters Parker Emmy, shown by Delbert Teeters and Family, Trafalgar, Indiana. Entering the ring now is Class 16, Senior 3-year-old females. In our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show, Class 16, Senior 3-year-old females. Following this class, we will be selecting our intermediate champion and reserve champion female.
You want to read the production winner? That class we just completed. It was the,
She's the production cow winner?
she was the production winner.
Oh, okay. In the class.
Yeah.
I've been asked to announce that the production winner in Class 15 was entry 173, Our Heart Pepper 903, from Fairdale Farm, LLC, Owenton, Kentucky.
ECM of 23.4.
She had an ECM of 23,451.
Whenever you can, I mean, Brown Swiss, upper for intermediate champion.
Congratulations to being broke.
I was just trading one payment for another.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's a big step.
It is.
What'd you do?
Huh?
What'd you do?
You bought a house.
I bought a house.
Awesome. Class 18 in our Southern National Ayrshire Show. Class winner in Class 18, sponsored by Dan Carpenter, goes to entry 173, High Air View Burdette Andy, shown by High Air View Ayrshire's Orangeville, Illinois. And second goes to entry 175, Felton's Burdette Magic Moose, shown by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Joe?
Another outstanding class here, Ayrshire 4-year-olds. I think we got an extremely close placing at the top of the class. Two very, very similar cows. I'm going to go with some small advantages in mammary system of our first place cow, and that's why she'll be best udder. A little bit more width to that mammary system. She's got a little bit more climb to the top of the udder. In addition, I prefer her teat size compared to this second place cow. I also think the first place cow moves a little bit more comfortably on those rear legs. Second place cow is a taller, longer bodied cow. Might have a touch more length to that fore udder attachment. Just not to boom back to the rear udder to get her up in the top spot today. But she does use that overall power and mass, correctness of feet and legs to go over this nice white cow coming out in fourth, who happens to be a fourth calf cow, a cow that certainly has a lot of capacity of mammary system in her own right. Just like to straighten her up on those rear legs to get her up any higher in the class today. But she does use that dairiness, bloom of mammary system, height and width at the top of the rear udder to go over a nice cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, another cow just has so much more strength up through that front end than this little cow coming out in fifth. Just like to give her some more time to mass out and mature to get her any higher today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third in Class 18 is entry 182, Halls Potter Tri-Opal, shown by Halls Ayrshire's Cushing, Oklahoma. Fourth, entry 180, Twin View Adrian Very Merry, shown by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. And fifth, entry 181, Halls Diego Liza, shown by Halls Ayrshire's Cushing, Oklahoma. Entering the ring now is Class 19, 5-year-old Ayrshire cows. Please be making your way to the ring with Class 20, 6-year-old and over females. Our sponsor for Class 19, 5-year-old cows is Leslie Brucci. Thank you, Leslie. Once again, let's be bringing Class 20 and 21 Ayrshire cows to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you.
Ayrshire 194 and 199. Not here.
Attention in the Ayrshire barn, we are missing entries 194 from Halls Ayrshires and entry 199 from Russell Ayrshire Farm to the make-ready area. We're missing your two entries for Class 20. Class 19, 5-year-old females. Placing first in our Ayrshire show, Class 19 is entry 185. Fosher Calamaro Sassy, shown by Ashley Bushman, Kalmar, Iowa. And second is entry 189, Hawksfield Blanche, shown by Mercer and Sales, Bryant, Indiana. Joe?
Pretty handy winner here in this class. A 5-year-old Ayrshire is just a cow that overpowers this cow coming out in second here. Just got so much more height and width at the top of the rear udder. You really love the dairy frame on this first place cow, the Ayrshire breed character that she's got up through that head and neck. A cow that moves comfortably on her set of rear legs. And it is just her overall frame and correctness throughout. Just takes her over this nice wet looking cow coming out in second. Second place cow, just need to see her a little straighter on those rear legs to get her up any higher in the class today. Congratulations.
Entering the ring now is Class 20, 6-year-old and over Ayrshire cows. Let's bring our 6-year-old and older females into the ring, Class 20. We are still missing entries 194 from Halls Ayrshires and entry 199 from Russell Ayrshire Farm to the ring. You are late to your class. This is the last call for entry 199. 199 from Russell Ayrshire Farm. If you're showing your entry in your 6-year-old and over cow, you're about to miss your class. In our brown Swiss ring, Class 16 senior 3-year-old cows, our class winner is entry 188, Cutting Edge Stratus Sioux, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. And second is entry 190, Random Luck PT LG Papaya, shown by Megan Douglas, Darlington, Wisconsin. Judge?
This is a little more difficult class to line up, and there are probably as many opinions as there are entries in the class, but kind of a similar pair of cows frame-wise to start the class. Cow I'm starting with, and made her best udder over the cow in second. She has more width in her rear udder attachment. I also much prefer the correctness of teat size, shape, and placement over the big front-ended cow in second. Cow in second, just a gorgeous framed cow. She does have an advantage over the cow in first for her advantage in strength through the front end. She's also taller in the front end, a longer framed cow than the cow I'm starting the class with. Then second over third, she uses her advantage in frame and uniform width to the top of the rear udder to go over the beautiful dairy cow in third. Third over fourth, the two problem cows in the class for me. Cow in third goes over fourth because of her advantage in sharpness and cleanness, cleaner down the top line, cleaner through the thighs and rump. And in particular, I want to mention I much prefer the way she handles her rear legs, more natural flex to her hock than the beautiful four-uddered cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over the big frame cow in fifth, much prefer the way she holds her udder higher above the hock. She has more firmness to her four-udder attachment when she's on the move than the big cow in fifth. Great class of cows.
In our Ayrshire ring, Class 20, 6-year-old and over. Winning the class is entry 199, Terrace Bank Constance, shown by Russell Ayrshire Farm, North Bangor, New York. And second is entry 194, Mueller's M. League Kaylee, shown by Halls Ayrshires, Cushing, Oklahoma. Joe?
Nice class of cows here in the age cow class in the Ayrshire show. I think a very close placing at the top for me today. I'm starting with the cow that I think is just a little bit more sound today. I think she's a cow that moves a little bit more comfortably on her set of rear legs. I think she's a cow that's got more chest, more fill, more drop to that rib section. I also think she's a cow that's got a little bit more levelness to the mammary system floor. I think she's got a little bit more depth of seam than the second place cow. I will grant second place cow has a definite advantage in teat size, shape, and placing. I also really like the length of forudder on this second place cow. Just a cow that needs a little bit more time to mass down through that rib section and needs a little bit more quality to the rear udder to get her up in the top spot today. Taking nothing away from her, you really love the dairiness and angularity she's got. She uses that clean cutness all the way throughout to go over this nice white cow coming out in third. Third place cow just not sharp and angular enough for me today to get her up in the top pair. Congratulations.
Thank you, Joe. Placing third in our Ayrshire 6-year-old and over class is entry 198, Gatton Traveler Micah, shown by Still Dreamin' Dairy, Conway, Missouri. Entering the ring now is class 21 in our Ayrshire show. Class 21, our 100,000-pound cow class. We have 2 entries. Please bring those entries into our ring. Finish up our placings in class 16, senior 3-year-old brown Swiss females. Third was entry 189, Fairdale Legacy Lady Gaga, shown by Fairdale Farm, LLC, Owenton, Kentucky. This female was also our production winner in this class with an ECM of 26,255. Fourth entry 185, Blessing Garbo Surge Zoe, shown by Mark Owen, Worcester, Ohio. Fifth is entry 187, Nearman's Bravo Vita, shown by Ryland Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana. Sixth entry 183, Windmill Total Terran, shown by Utter Confusion Dairy Farm, Durand, Illinois. In the class now, we will be selecting our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion females in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show. Following our Class 21 Ayrshire show, following this class, we will be selecting our senior and reserve senior champion, followed by our grand and reserve grand champion females.
I think I mentioned when I named the junior champion, the easiest thing I had to do all day was to make that summer yearling junior champion. Well, I'll one-up that. The senior 2-year-old is easily my choice for intermediate champion. I think she excels everything out here today. If we named the best udder of the show so far, it would easily be her. For reserve and honorable mention, it gets a little bit closer. I'm going to go along with the senior 3-year-old. I think she's most similar to the 2-year-old in terms of width of udder and openness of rib. She'll be the reserve intermediate champion. And for honorable mention, it's even closer yet, but I think I'll take the junior 3-year-old for honorable mention. She has just enough more width and power through the front end to get past that massive rear uddered second calf senior, second place senior 2. Congratulations.
Selected as our intermediate champion brown Swiss female is entry 156, Cutting Edge Delilah, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. And our reserve intermediate champion is entry 188, Cutting Edge Stratus Sue, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. Congratulations to that firm for both the intermediate and reserve intermediate champion. Our honorable mention goes to entry 179, Bittersweet Victor Roxanne, also shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. Congratulations. Yeah. Placings in Class 21, our 100,000-pound Ayrshire cow goes to entry 201, Gatton Patty Cherry, shown by Still Dreamin' Dairy, Conway, Missouri. And second, entry 200, Miller's Burt's Bran Muffins, shown by Jack Miller, Brandon, Ohio. Joe?
Really, we got 2 winners in this class, 2 exceptional cows. Somebody's got to win. I'm starting with this cow that's 11 years old, made over 140,000 pounds of lifetime milk. Certainly a cow that stood the test of time. You really love the big dairy uphill run she's got. A cow that still holds that udder up high enough for hocks for me today. She used the advantage, and she's had so many more calves than this cow coming out in second. Second place cow. Would like to see her just a touch cleaner throughout to get her up in the top spot today. But 2 exceptional cows and fine representatives of the Ayrshire breed. Congratulations.
I'd also like to announce that this entry 200, Miller's Burt's Bran Muffins, shown by Jack Miller in Brandon, Ohio, is our total performance cow, Class 28 winner. Congratulations to Jack Miller for his total performance cow, leaving the ring. Entering the ring now in our Brown Swiss show is Class 20, 4-year-old cows. Class 20, 4-year-old cows are in the ring. We are still missing entry 197 from Utter Confusion Dairy Farm. We need your entry 197, 4-year-old Brown Swiss female to the ring immediately. You are late for your class. I need Class 20, 5-year-old Brown Swiss females to the make-ready area. All 5-year-old Brown Swiss cows to the make-ready area immediately. Class 20 to the make-ready area. Our judge has completed his placings in Class 19 of our Brown Swiss Show. Class 19, 4-year-old cows winning the class is entry 198. CWWM Favor, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. And second is entry 200. Unrest Parson, shown by Madeline Top, Botkins, Ohio. Judge?
Beautiful cow to head the class, and she wins the class quite easily. She's got just so much more massiveness and frame than the cow in second. Taller, longer cow from end to end. But in addition to that, I made her best udder, I think, quite easily. She has so much more width to her rear udder and fullness all the way through to the top of the rear udder, more definition of seam all the way through her udder. Second over third, a little bit closer placing for me. I did make the second cow best udder over the third. Cow in second goes over the cow in third because of her advantage in rear legs. She's much straighter on her rear legs, cleaner through the bone in her rear leg, a straighter, more modern profile type of cow. It's reasonably close because this cow in second has more capacity to her and especially more width to her udder and more desirable in the length of teat than the cow ahead of her. Third, then easily over fourth because of her advantage in balance and symmetry of udder and definition of seam, location of teats on the cow over fourth. And then fourth over fifth, again, a cow that's has an advantage in moving more freely, straighter across her top line, and a little bit more width to her rear udder.
Thank you, Garrett. Placing third in Class 191 was entry. Placing third in Class 19 was entry 191. Sister Swiss Trump Nene, shown by Jacob Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. Fourth, entry 197. Utter Confusion TM Mahogany, shown by Utter Confusion Dairy Farm, Durand, Illinois. And fifth is entry 203. Right Way Tonic, shown by Right Way Dairy, DeKalb Junction, New York. Our first place female, entry 198, was also our top production winner in this class with an ECM of 26,086. Now comments in our Ayrshire show for our senior division from Mr. Joe Sparrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's show your appreciation for these Ayrshire exhibitors, please. The quantity hasn't been there as much in older cows, but the quality sure has. I think these three cows here are three peas in a pod in my mind. They're cows that all are extremely correct on their set of feet and legs. I think that's something that the Ayrshire breed ought to be really proud of. They're all three cows that have beautiful, beautiful mammary systems, cows with enough dairy strength for me today. I'm just really, really proud of the three cows we've got back out here for senior champion. With that being said, I think we got a pretty logical order. We're going to go ahead and make our first place 4-year-old our senior champion, 4-year-old reserve senior champion, 5-year-old honorable mention. The two 4-year-olds very close in class, some advantages one way or the other, but this is the way I like them today. Our senior champion cow just got a little bit more width to that mammary system than the reserve cow. The second place 4-year-old over our 5-year-old. I think she's got a little bit more desirable teat size and shape. In addition, she's got a little bit more definition of seam for me today. Congratulations, outstanding group of cows.
Thank you, Joe. Selected as our senior champion female in our Open Ayrshire show this year is entry 173, High Airview Burdette Andy, shown by High Airview Ayrshire's Orangeville, Illinois. Our reserve champion female is entry 175, Felton's Burdette Magic Moose, shown by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. And our honorable mention female is entry 185, Fosher Calamaro Sassy, shown by Ashley Bushman, Kalmar, Iowa. We now will be selecting our grand and reserve grand champion, Ayrshire female. Entering the ring now in our Brown Swiss Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show is Class 20. 5-year-old cows. Please be bringing Class 21 aged 6-year-old cows and older to the make-ready area. Thank you.
State herd forms for Ayrshire's
Okay.
need to be turned in 5 minutes.
Attention in the Ayrshire barn. State herd forms are due in 5 minutes. State herd forms are due in 5 minutes up here to the announcer stand. If you have a state herd, those forms need to be filled out and turned in within 5 minutes up here to the announcer's stand.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these Ayrshire exhibitors one more big round of applause, please. Really, really proud of these 4 individuals we've got back out here for champion. Before we do that, I guess I need to make some thank yous. I really appreciate the staff here at the North American. I want to really thank the breeders and the exhibitors and the folks in the barns that work to get these cows ready. Also want to thank the folks that work with these cows the other 360 days a year at home to get them in this kind of shape and get them pregnant and keep them healthy so that they can continue to come back and do this hopefully again next year. It's been my privilege and an honor to line up this year's Ayrshire show, and without any further ado, we're not going to rock the boat here today. Our champion and reserve cows will be our senior champions. I'd really like to see these 2-year-olds come back with another calf, and we'll see them back here hopefully again next year. But grand champion on your senior champion, reserve grand on your reserve senior champion. Congratulations, folks.
Selected as your grand champion Ayrshire female for this year's Southern National Ayrshire Show is entry 173, High Air View Burdette Andy, shown by High Air View Ayrshire's Orangeville, Illinois. Congratulations, folks. And your reserve grand champion Ayrshire female is entry 175, Felton's Burdette Magic Moose, shown by Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. Congratulations to both High Air View and Emerald Farms on their champion females. Our next entry into the ring is our exhibitor's herd. If you have an exhibitor's herd for the Ayrshire show, please be bringing those females into the ring. Exhibitor's herd. That is the best 5 females from any herd. Exhibitors' herds in the ring now. Once again, please be bringing those state forms up to the ring, please. State herd forms up to the announcer stand, please.
We're gonna have one exhibitor's herd, looks like.
Good.
While we're taking pictures of our champion and reserve champion Ayrshires, I once again would like to thank Mr. Joe Sparrow from Owenton, Kentucky, for evaluating all of our Ayrshires today. Joe, thank you for your great job of evaluating our cattle today. Our judge has completed his placings in Class 20 of our Brown Swiss Show. Our 5-year-old cow class. Placing first is entry 204, John Lee Secret Lang Wathby, shown by Dalton Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. This female not only was our production winner for this class, but she is a total performance winner of the show and the NASCO winner. She had an ECM of 50,681. Second is entry 212, Alden's Prunky Precipitation, shown by Daniel Alden, Danville, Ohio. Garrett?
Well, there's nothing you like more as a judge than to hear your class winner win the production award. Just an astounding production on this cow, but it came out of an udder that is still very youthful. In fact, it's the mammary system, youthfulness of mammary system that puts the cow in first over the cow in second. In addition to that, she's obviously in her wedding clothes today. She's much sharper and cleaner, especially cleaner through the front end, cleaner down the top line, especially through the thighs and rump. Cow in second uses her massiveness and depth of seam to go over the cow in third. Cow in second has much more definition of having in her rear udder, and I think even a bit more width to her rear udder than the beautiful udder cow coming out in third. Beautiful fore udder on the cow coming out in third. She goes over the cow in fourth because of her advantageous stage of lactation. The cow in fourth milking over a year and giving up some in terms of bloom and pop to her rear, to the top of her rear udder today. But that cow in fourth is one that you're going to want to keep your eyes on. You give her a chance to calve in again and milk off. Just a beautiful uddered cow. She uses her power and youthfulness of udder to go over the cow behind her. She's much more cow, taller, longer, much more width and strength of the front end, more depth and openness of rear, but I also prefer her flatness out over the rump than the real dairy cow coming next. Just a tremendous class of cows.
Thank you, Garrett. Placing third in Class 20, 5-year-old cows is entry 206, Pit Crew Wonder Pizzazz, shown by Pit Crew Genetics, Cambridge, Minnesota. Fourth, entry 210, Siegert's Dynasty Eleanor, shown by Utter Confusion Dairy Farm, Durand, Illinois. Fifth, entry 211, Unrast Emergency 273, shown by Madeline Top, Bodkins, Ohio. And sixth, entry 209, Milk and Honey Mint Taffy, shown by Mark Hornbostel, Campbell Hill, Illinois. Entering the ring now is Class 21, aged cows 6 years and over. Please be bringing all of your Class 21 aged cows 6 years and over into the ring. We need Class 22 component merit cows to the make-ready area. Class 22 component merit cows to the make-ready area. Following Class 22, we will be selecting our senior champion and reserve senior champion females.
Just one entry here in our exhibitors herd, certainly an exhibitors group that these guys should be very proud of. You've got your reserve champion cow, another cow that's a class winner, and some nice heifers that stood right in the mix. Certainly a group that could have held a lot of competition. So congratulations on a job well done.
Congratulations to our breeders herd, Emerald Farms, Winchester, Ohio. This concludes our Ayrshire show. Thank you all for attending, and we look forward to seeing you next year at the 2016 North American. So this is 21. Attention in the brown Swiss barn. We will be needing the intermediate champions back down to the ring for our grand champion female. Please be bringing your intermediate champions back down to the make-ready area. Thank you.
He's got synchronized kidneys.
We also need our junior and reserve junior champion female in our brown Swiss show for the parade of champions, please. Please be bringing your junior champions, your intermediate champions back to the make-ready area immediately so that we can so we have you all here for the grand champion drive. Thank you.
We have our results now on our state herd for the Ayrshire. And the Ayrshire state herd winner will be Ohio. So someone from the Ohio group will come down and pick up your state herd banner. Congratulations. The Ohio Ayrshire group will receive the state herd award.
Our judge has made his final selections in Class 21. 6-year-old and older age brown Swiss cows. First in Class 21 is entry 215. Eloc Wagger Candid, shown by Elite Dairy, Copac, New York. And second is entry 213, Old Mill RL Wonder Sizzle, shown by Woods, Trap, and Foss, Madison, Wisconsin. Now our comments from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBrune.
It's a really close fit on the top of the class here for me. I'm going along with the cow in first over the cow in second. There's a little bit more symmetry in her rear udder as you view them from beside in terms of uniform width from top to bottom of the rear udder. Cow in first also has an advantage in massiveness of cage, much more depth and openness of rib, and I think maybe just a little bit more seam at the top of her rear udder, not at the bottom of her rear udder, at the top of her udder, but a really close fit for me. Cow in second goes over the cow in third. I think she just has so much more width at the top of her rear udder, just a good 3-4 inches wider at the top of her rear udder than the cow in third. That take nothing away from the cow in third, though. A beautiful balanced cow, a cow with a lovely fore udder and a cow with great extension to her udder. She goes over the cow behind her because she's a bit leveler on the floor of her udder. Then fourth over fifth, I switched that pair. The cow in fourth is just a little bit more cow, a little bit more fullness there at the top of the rear udder, a little bit more width and strength through the front end. Just a beautiful group of cows from top to bottom.
Thank you, Garrett. Placing third in class was entry 219, Meadow Hill Madison Maxkey, shown by Meredith Franks, Waynesboro, Georgia. Fourth, entry 217, Groves View Agenda Tina, shown by Sunshine Associates and Groves View Dairy, Whitewater, Wisconsin. Fifth, entry 218, Rolling Nose Agen Journey, shown by Paxson Perry, North Lewisburg, Ohio. Sixth, entry 223, DSKM Rhythm Scarlet, shown by Michelle Flutie, Bloomington, Illinois. 7th entry 23, SCF Victor Sarnay, shown by Volker Swiss, Perryville, Missouri. And 8th entry 216, DSKM Da Vinci Beyonce, shown by Deanna Burkhart, Bloomington, Illinois. And our final entry is entry 220, Top View Big Stick John Quill, shown by Madeline Top, Bodkins, Ohio. Entering the ring now is our component merit cow class. We have 3 entries. Following this class, we will be selecting Supreme Senior Champion, our senior champion brown Swiss cow. So please bring all your first and second place from the senior division back to the make-ready area. We will be selecting senior champion following this class. Okay, our judge has made his selections for our component of merit cow class, and winning that class is entry 227, Volker's Lovery Moe, shown by Volker Swiss, Perryville, Missouri. And second is entry 226, Fairdale Banker Joanna, shown by Fairdale Farm LLC, Owenton, Kentucky. This female is our production winner with an ECM of 32,259. Judge?
In the component class, the star cow I'm starting with has quite an advantage, a couple areas to win over the cow in second. First of all, she's much fuller at the top of the rear udder, much more width of udder. She's also a freer moving cow than the cow in second. Just picks them up and puts them down a little bit more comfortably. In addition to that, she's a bit more desirable in her rump structure, maybe a bit stronger in the loin. Cow in second goes over the cow in third. Much more definition of seam from top to bottom in the rear udder. In addition to that, she's got more openness and length and stretch to her than the beautiful dairy cow coming in third.
Thank you, Garrett. Third in that class was entry 130 T-Brand Galaxy Reba, shown by Michelle Flutie, Bloomington, Illinois. We now will be bringing in all of our senior division first and seconds to select our senior champion female. Please be bringing those first and seconds into the ring, please.
All good. Book looks good. Mike.
We'll need all of our first and seconds from class 19, 20, 21, and 22 back into the ring, please. Bring those females in. Now for our comments from our judge, Mr. Garrett DeBrune from Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Once again, let's put our hands together and thank Mr. DeBrune for his evaluation of our brown Swiss females today. Thank you, Garrett.
As a brown Swiss breeder myself, I couldn't be happier with this group of cows out here. Cows with great udders and an ability to produce large volumes of milk and do it in a youthful fashion. I pulled 4 cows out here, the winning 4-year-old, the winning 5-year-old, and the first and second place aged cows. The 4-year-old, the big massive cow, just dominated her class, has so much size, scale, openness. The winning 5-year-old, an extreme dairy cow. You heard her win the overall production award. It's pretty easy to believe that looking at that cow. Then the pair of aged cows, a pair that I said was extremely close for me in class, kind of splitting hairs between the two. The cow in first has that massive openness of cage, makes the udder look more proportional to the cow, maybe with that massiveness of cage. And then that tremendous second place cow with the booming rear udder. For me, I think it's easy, an easy choice for me. For champion and reserve, it'll be your pair of aged cows, and honorable mention on the 4-year-old. Congratulations.
Selected as our senior champion female is entry 215. Elok Wagger Candid, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. Congratulations. And our reserve is entry 213. Old Mill RL Wonder Sizzle, shown by Woods, Trap, and Foss, Madison, Wisconsin. We now will be selecting our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Brown Swiss Female for our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show. As our contestants pull in here for our Grand Champion female selection, once again, I'd like to introduce our judge again, Mr. Garrett DeBrune from Lake Mills, Wisconsin. We appreciate all of your efforts today, Garrett, and your comments on our grand drive, please.
Well, before we name champion today, I want to thank all the exhibitors and the North American for inviting me to judge the show today. It's been an extreme high quality show, and I'm very, very happy with the group I have out here. We got a chance to look at the junior champion one more time. I was at a show about a month ago, and maybe for obvious reasons, this heifer wasn't out there, but it's been a long time since I've seen a junior champion of this caliber. I'm going to say I haven't seen one that good since I had one, but she's just an absolutely overpowering heifer, just perfect in every direction. Brought out the 2 intermediate champions, that gorgeous uddered 2-year-old and the extreme dairy 3-year-old, and the pair of aged cows. Before I name champion, how about giving all the exhibitors one more round of applause? It's been a terrific show. I've seen a lot of beautiful uddered young cows come and go and not pass the test of time. So for me, it's pretty easy today to go along with a pair of aged cows for champion and reserve. Give them a round of applause. a pair of cows that I said was close in class, dissimilar cows, if you will, but each in their own right, extremely wonderful representatives of the breed, clean-cut dairy cows with gorgeous udders. And once again, I want to thank all the exhibitors. It's been a pleasure judging the show today. Congratulations.
Thank you again, Garrett. Selected as your grand champion Brown Swiss female for this year's Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show is entry 215, Eloc Wagger Candid, shown by Elite Dairy, Copake, New York. And your reserve grand champion female is entry 213, Old Mill RL Wonder Sizzle, shown by Woods, Trap, and Foss, Madison, Wisconsin. Congratulations to those two individuals for your grand and reserve grand champion wins. We now need your best three females. Please be bringing your best three females into the show ring for our best three female competition. All best three female groups back into the ring, please. After that, we will need to produce of dam. Best three females into the ring, please.
Y'all did perfect with the Ayrshire because they're about the only one that has a display left up out there in the barn.
Everybody was in that big area down today.
Hey, Dan.
You're helping with the releases too, you see that?
Dan.
Yeah.
I've got these two expense numbers. Have you got a place to put them? You're going to hang on to them.
Just hang on to it, put it back on the list.
Tell them different time on the radio.
Hey, Danny,
Yeah.
come here. Attention in the barn. Attention in the barn. We are shooting for a 1:30 start time for our Supreme Female Show. It looks like we will be able to start at 1:30, but let's plan on that. We are shooting for 1:30 for a start time for our Supreme Champion Dairy Female Show. Attention in the Swiss Brown Barn. You have 5 minutes to turn in any state herd forms. Any states that would like to turn in a state herd form, please be bringing those forms up here. You've got 5 minutes to turn those in. 5 minutes.
In the senior three best females class, while the group in first is young, it's pretty hard to deny a group that's got the intermediate and reserve intermediate champion in the group. They go over the group in second on the youthfulness and correctness of mammary systems. Also a bit of an advantage in the third place member of the first group over the dark cow in the second group. Then second easily over the group in third. So much more bloom and capacity to their udders.
Okay, produce a dam. If you've got a produce of dam entry, please be bringing our produce a dam into the ring, please. Produce a dam.
No, I've got my own. Yep.
In the produce dam class, two groups. Group in first, as you'll recall from the placings, quite an advantage in ribbon power to place over the group in second.
Michael, do you have a Selected as our champion best 3 females were from Elite Dairy, Copac, New York. Second went to Flutie, third to Teeters. And in our produce Sedam, first went to Elite Dairy, second to Mark Hornbostel, Campbell Hill, Illinois. This concludes our 2015 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show. We will see you all back in here for our Supreme Champion Female at 1:30. Right back here in Freedom Hall at 1:30, we'll be selecting our Supreme Champion Dairy Female. The Brown Swiss, this year's Brown Swiss State Herd Champion is the great state of Ohio. Congratulations, Ohio.